Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, it's been an eternity since I played this game. Admittedly. Play a single run with each character to unlock it. Okay, I know there's a Necromancer. I don't know which one of these is the Necromancer. I doubt it's... I think this is Assassin. I don't think Robot's in it. Actually, this may be a Robot. I do like Robot. Or Artificer, I think. The Ironclad, the last soldier of the Ironclads. Crushes foes with sword and flame against his will. He still has burning blood. At the end of combat, heals 6 HP. It looks like this is your first time playing Slay the Spire. No, I'm good. I'll be fine. Listen, I'll learn. I'll suffer. If there's new mechanics, we'll die. I think you can also... I saw that you can draw the map. Okay, you can left mouse it. Is there a way to erase it? No. Oh, wait, yeah, you can. Oh, wait, so I think this is more so from multiplayer, but I had to guess. Let's see. I like going with routes with a good amount of elite enemies, of which I think we can hit 2 going this way. Let's see. We hit more random events going this way. So there. Okay, and I can hit scroll there. I think we want to go actually here to here, and then we'll finish there. I think that's the smarter play. Okay, we'll see. I don't want to turn the volume up. It feels quiet. Is my game quiet or... Oh no, it starts 50. Interesting. Alright. Standard encounter. Block, let's see. I just have to account for 6 damage being missing at any given time. I hit for quite a lot more this time around. What does the dagger do? Aggressive. Oh, well. Okay, same amount of damage. Double strike. We take 1, still. We have 3 in the back burner. Alright, just triple. Alright, yeah, we should be fine. Get some kind of strength buff. Yeah. Not a problem. It's good to be back. 14 gold, random card. And deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. It's just that turn. Lose 2 HP, gain 16 block. Setup strike seems better. We'll go with strength. We're gonna take 7, 2. Oh, could have killed you, actually. That's fine. We do 1 each. Slimed. Alright. We have an allotment for... Setup strike. No. Well, okay. Setup strike. Okay, I take you out. I think we just shield twice. Yeah, just shield twice. And just then focus that guy down next turn. Oh god. Alright, playing a little cowardly. Phantom, at the end of the act you will fight Phantom. Who's Phantom? Alright, hopefully we get setup strike next turn. Yeah, setup strike is part of our draw. Good. Just popping in to say hi. Hi, Max, how you doing? I sleep now. Get sleep. 17 gold. Ooh, inflame. Yes, please. Tends to apply debuff. Okay, so now enemies can apply debuffs like that. And this one's gonna be a short fight. Shrink. While Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less. That's not great. Do that. Gain 2 strength. Hit for additional 1. Set up strike. No. I mean, we kill this turn, so it's not that bad either way. Alright, we're still healthy. Fire Potion, deal 20. That's good. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable, hit twice. I don't have a lot of things that do vulnerable. Ooh. I think we'll set up for this and hopefully get something else that adds vulnerable or allows me to get more energy. Ooh. Adbradonis egg. Unplayable. Can be hatched at a rest site. Like, I want to see that. You spot an enormous shambling beast. Chase off an injured green bird. Oh my gosh. Chasing off an injured bird. In the alcove, the bird fled from a single unguarded egg. Lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Let's take the egg. You scoop up the egg and stow it, thinking it may hatch into something useful later. Hopefully it's useful. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Were these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legend says that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance. But what if you planted nourishment instead? Chant a card with sown. The first time you play this card, each combat gain energy. Ooh. Yeah, let's get that. Sown. First time I play in each combat, I get an energy. I feel like Bash is good for that, which basically turns it into a one-cost card. You scour the overgrowth and find a pot with good aeration. Then you trek around, searching for an untouched spot where light peeks through a cracked wall. Carefully reinforce the pot with bark and vine to camouflage it. Fill it with loamy, nutrient-rich soil and nestle the seed just beneath it. Finally, you gather dew from nearby plants and pour it over the soil. Grow big, little seed. Unknowingly, the sapphire seed attaches to you spiritually, thankful of your hard work. So far, liking this. Okay, this is a weird encounter. Inklet. The next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 instead. Oh, that's not great. Will take damage, but I will have 1 dead. And that'll be better for me. Okay, so we're not healing to full this time. But... let's see. Do that, 2 in flames. Only take 3. Do damage. Enemy's vulnerable. Okay. Hit you with this. And you'll die from this. I should have killed you instead. I don't know why I'm not hitting the one that hits me multiple times. This is a dumb decision that I keep doing. Set up. Gain the strength. Okay. Ooh, gain 8 block. Shrug it off is good. Gain 5 block, upgrade card in your hand. We'll do shrug it off. What are you? Mauler. Why does it look familiar? Okay. Actually, I didn't need to add any more block, did I? That was 8. And block does not carry over. Okay, same as last time. So, Dune vulnerable. Wait. We do set up strike for the damage. And actually, yeah, we'll use the fire potion. Strength potion, gain 2 strength. That's nice. Ooh. Okay, we'll do another setup strike. Can I remove cards yet? Smith, upgrade a card. Let's hatch the Biridus egg. What happens? Ooh, bird swoop. Nice. 14 damage for free. What's inside? Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. The plating work. At the end of the turn, gain block. Ooh, that seems really good. Another Gremlin Horn whenever an enemy dies. Ooh, okay, gain energy and draw one card. Alright, good stuff to begin with. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Boomer, what's up? Oh, god dang. Oh, and we're starting off without any block. Lovely. Setup strike. Hit with dismantle. Okay, we're gonna get hurt, but it's fine. We'll survive. We'll live. Okay, bash. Inflame. Oh god. Was that a smart idea? Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. We'll take the defense. Give me my bird strike, please. Bird swoop, hell yeah. Setup strike. Does setup strike affect bird? It does. That's nice. We'll gain the block. And I think that's... we only take 3. We're surviving. Okay, I need this thing dead, though. And it no longer is vulnerable. 8 bird swoop, hell yeah. Thank you, bird. How are you enjoying this? This is my first run. In fact, I'm Varia. I feel like I'm getting a lucky start. Ooh. Gain an extra energy at the start of each turn. Yes. That'll be good. That'll be good. I get 2 campfires, which means I can upgrade a card. But I also want to shop more. So I think we'll go this way. Oh my god, what is happening? So many people here. Okay, how many block do I need? I need 2. We'll attack you. I feel like the assassin is gonna become a problem. What did I get? Gain 25% less block. But yeah, this is our first match. Oh god. Alright. Drink the armor potion. This is rude right off the bat. Okay, he does 8. 8 hits. What do I want to do? I have... I need to kill you. If I get 2 more strength, that adds another 2. Okay, we will drink the potion. I think this is a smart move. Flame, that's 13. I get 2 attacks. I would rather hit, let's see, 13, 23. Or not 23, 24. That is enough to kill him, who does more damage, so we will do that. We will start with crossbow guy. Oh, and I did get an... Oh, right, if I kill anything... I've played more of multiplayer than the single so far. Well, I need to get in some time just playing it by myself. Okay. It's been... Dang it, why did I have to draw that there? Okay, I think we actually take no damage this turn. Hell yeah. That actually worked out wonderfully. God, I've got to remember what items I have at any given time. We will do... I mean, bash here. We can set up strike here. Set up strike again. And then bird. Alright, actually, did not do that bad. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw any... Battle Trance seems nice. Exhaust 1 card at random. Battle Trance if I had to. Also, once you get some unlocks under your belt, if you want to play multi together, just let me know. I'd be super down. Dude, I would love to. The multi... It scales, right? So that's the thing that's scary, is hearing about that, is how it scales. Alright. Dude, you are almost dead already. Frog Parasite. I got, if at the end of the turn, take 2 damage. Alright. Actually just dead. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, I didn't realize you spawned little gremlins. We will do Pyre, so I can get some more energy. It does scale. I've heard the scaling is crazy, though. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything... okay. Let's gain another strength. Let's hit you. Battle Trance is nice. Gosh darn it. Not what I wanted. Can I kill you in one turn? I can. I don't know if this is a good thing for me, though. Oh, right, will Infection be blocked? Infection does block it, good. We did a 4-man run last night, and it was wild. Really? Gosh darn. These things scare me. Let's see. Take you out with this. Draw a card. Yeah, I have an extra energy. Alright, that was an easy fight, actually. Was that that was an elite, right? Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, you gain block. Nice. The infection cards legit make me gag every time. Not a fan of maggots. Yeah, fair. Why does it... Dude, don't... deal 9 increases damage. Ooh. Rampage seems good. I don't like that it's depicting my son's head being cut off. Hello. First time you lose HP each combat draw. Let's see. At the start of a boss combat, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. That seems good. Upon pickup, enchant and attack with a momentum 5. Increase this card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. Ooh. Do I pick the attack? Remove a card. Okay. Let's remove a card. I'd rather remove a strike. Okay, exhaust that. Expensive. What the heck? 233 bucks. I mean, yeah. Okay. Increase by 5 this combat when played. Bird Swoop seems like the obvious choice for that. I mean, it's free damage. It increases 5 every time I play it. Yeah, I feel like that's the smart thing. Lose 3 HP, gain 2. Bloodletting seems nice, actually. I'm not taking enough damage where I'm worried just yet. Yeah, let's do bloodletting. Alright. Alright, simple fight. Instantly start with Pyre. That's good. Shrug it off. Actually, no, that's dumb. Is it dumb? Let's just avoid the damage altogether. I know it armors itself, but it'll be fine. Okay, let's do Inflame. I don't think I can kill you this turn, unfortunately. Never been... Maggots have never made me gag, per se. Not the biggest fan of them, obviously, but, you know. There we go, Bird Swoop. Alright, I feel a little busted already. It's kind of gross. Bloodletting again. Tremble could be nice. I'm gonna skip, though, I think. I don't like any of those overall. Smith. Oh, why is my bird in the picture with me? Okay, 3 vulnerable. 3 strength. What does Bird Swoop upgrade? More damage. Pyre. Oh my god, what do you mean? Why would I not? I get 3? I had an incident a couple years ago, and now maggots really get to me? Fair enough. Alright, Slippery. The next 9 times Phantom loses HP, only loses 1 instead. That's dumb. I hate that. I would have loved to draw Pyre that turn. Alright, I will use this to get Pyre immediately. It doesn't matter. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to eat this damage. What? Oh my god, 27. Okay, let's Battle Treasure. Shrug it off. What does that mean? I may not draw. Do I take the... Take the 3 just to hit it again, so I can get it vulnerable next time. Phantom Fight is one of my faves, not gonna lie. He is quite rough. Jeez. I like his animation, though. He's cool looking. Okay, he's just buffing himself, which is fine. Alright. Don't have anything else to add. I need a way to draw more cards other than the treasure thing. Strike. Shrug. Dismantle. Alright, good. Solid damage so far. Okay, let's do Battle Treasure. Can I finish him off this turn? No. I can do this. And then I can attack you 3 times. And if I defend, I don't have any more. Well, we'll sustain. We'll win this next turn, but... give me Bird Swoop? God dang. I need a better way to draw Bird Swoop. Alright, 100 gold. What do we get? At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Demon form sounds great. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. I like the idea of him just going crazy and just starting beating people with rocks. That's good. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Thrash could be good. I'd rather take Demon form. I think that's better. Do we not have to? Okay, we do start here. Oh, visitor, do come in, dear. What can Zetkara do for you? Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. What? Like, I just start with 4? Okay. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Extinguish at the start of Act 3. Very Hot Cocoa seems good. The other one has like a drawback of Act 3, and I'm not sure what I'm encountering in Act 3. What are you? The Insatiable. Does it explain what the Insatiable is? Ancients reside in these rooms. They grant incredible bonuses, treasures. Okay. Where is my most elite enemies? I'm seeing a route with 1, 2. I have 2 if I really try. I don't want to go to the shop just yet. I think we take this path, even though it has 1. It has 2 in the shop. I can skip the shop, though. Ooh, wait, no, it has 3 campfires if I play it right. Okay, wait. I think we go this way. It's gonna be a lot of fighting. Take a turn here. Go here, here, here. There, there. And then just continue all. We don't stop at a shop for this one, though. Not great, but... I feel like I'm getting less money than I did in the first game. And it does not stretch nearly as far. Swoop. Let's see. Dismantle vulnerable. Strike. Gain strength. Increase. I probably could have killed you. Alright. We take a lot of damage this turn, but it's fine. Kill that one next turn. Draw a card. Hit you with vulnerable. Like that. Draw 3 more cards. Set up strike. Oh, do I not? I thought I had more energy. Okay. Is it? Okay, it is 3 direct health. I forgot. Alright, that's fine. Damage equal to block. I feel like I should have eventually tried a body slam build, but it never happened. Deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Headbutt could be nice. It's better than attack, right? My attacks are 6. Headbutt's fine. I'll take headbutt. Oh, right, yeah. No, wait, that's actually great because I can, if I use bird swoop before it, I can get that off. Alright, actually that worked out much better than I thought it would. Ooh. I don't think I need Demon Form for this. I think we'll just be fine taking you out. Let's see. Do Bash here. Inflame. Setup Strike. Bloodlet. Setup Strike again. Headbutt. There we go. Good. Strength. Another Rampage could actually be good. Deals 6 damage, deals 3 for all. Containing Strike. How many do I have? Setup Strike. So, what is that? 3. 15 extra damage. So, 21 damage for that. Or I could get Rampage and keep building up Rampage. I think Rampage. I think we try to eventually get more draw ability if I could. Higher is good. No point in bloodletting. What is that? This enemy intends to summon monsters. Bird Swoop. Bird Swoop. There we go. That's the combo we want. We can do Demon Form. It's better if I just attack, right? How many attacks have I done? 2? Yeah, we'll heal the rest. Alright, Bird Swoop. Again. Rampage. Setup Strike. Shrug it off. Strike again. Defense. Alright. See, Ironclad is like a glove. It's just... it's muscle memory. I say that as I mistime my strength so easily. Deal 9 damage, 9 damage. If you lost HP this turn, draw 1 card. See, that could be a good synergy with bloodletting, right? Pommel Strike is also good. Get Pommel Strike. I feel like I'm inflating my hand quite a lot right now, which is not my ideal. Exoskeleton. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by Exoskeleton to 9. Pommel Strike. Battle Trance. Yeah. Shoot. I can kill it. Yeah, and then just use the rest for shield. The exoskeleton kind of sucks. What do you mean I only get to hit you for 9 a turn? Bash. Yeah. Do that. Bloodlet. Strike you. That's fine. We're gonna take some hits. We take 11 damage this fight. Okay, what do we have? Dismantle. Okay, we hit you twice. That's easy. I can take you out. Get Rampage. Oh yeah, I guess it also works with Rampage. So even if I don't get a, what's it called? If I don't get my Bird Swoop, I can just add Rampage back to the top of the pile. For each card in your exhaust pile, Pommel Strike. We're gonna skip. I'm starting to inflate my hand a little too much. Upgrade. What do we need to upgrade? Bird Strike. 3 strength a turn, which is nice, but... I'm sorry, deal damage. Increase this card's damage by 9 each turn. Okay, that's kind of busted. It's actually gross, a little. 9 damage, 3 strength. Also good. 3 vulnerable, getting that. Let's give you... Oh, whoops, I accidentally tapped out. What happens if I give you Pommel Strike it? 10 2 cards. Four additional cards. I need a way to draw more cards, so I think Pommel Strike is the way to go, unfortunately. I say that as if I can't just upgrade another card in just a second. Remove 2 cards from deck, add normality. Enable, you cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. That's not good. Enchant a card with perfect fit. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top instead. That actually seems great. Would I rather put it on... Can I not put it on Bird? Why can I not put it on Bird? Is it not... Am I... No, I'm not. Okay, we'll put it on Rampage. And then I will turn this Rampage, or I will upgrade this Rampage. It's a snug fit, but you squeeze yourself into the hole. Oh my gosh, I just realized this is a reference to Amagiri Faults. The further you go, the darker it becomes. Eventually you see a faint glow grow brighter and reveal the other side. You step out unchanged, but now understand the intimate secrets of life. This hole is mine. This is my hole. Which one are you? Oh, because it already has an upgrade on it. That's right. Ooh, okay, at the start, Bag of Preparation is great, especially with the Cocoa. Oh, free shop, actually. Vulnerable when you enter a site, start the next combat with an additional pawn pickup, raise your max HP by 3. Every 5 turns, you gain extra energy. Cards containing strike deal 1 additional damage. Strike dummy. Can I only buy 1? Oh no, I can buy as many as I want. Okay, that's kind of busted. Alright, thank you, sir. that was a lot of artifacts. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Exterminate, deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies or add squash. Deal 10 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. Squash, honestly. I see, you wish to learn the squash technique. Very good. He pauses briefly, thinking how best to endow you with this maneuver. This is the technique, behold! He boasts while stepping on a giant bug. God, what a guy. Alright, let's add another upgrade to this. Actually, what is squash? 3 vulnerable. That's fine. I'd rather upgrade Rampage. Our Rampages are great now. What are you? Entomancer. Okay, a bug mage. Can I become a bug mage? I would love to. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. Oh, great. Shrug it off. Okay, I need to get this guy dead as soon as I can. He's gonna become a real problem. Ouch, I took 1 damage. Alright. Pommel Strike. Dazed. Ah, no, that's not good. Alright, we're just gonna eat this, unfortunately. Fire. Oh my god. The dazed is not good. Oh wait, does it disappear once I see it though? Ethereal? Okay, exhaust after each turn. Okay, good. We'll put you at the top. That's what, 28? Yeah, he's our big problem right now. Okay, I think you're dead this turn, though. Good. God, that guy is actually rough. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Nice. Gain 4 plating. Yeah. Spiny Toad. Okay, let's start Stone Armor. Strike. Twice. Alright. Thorns. Yep. You're gonna become a problem, aren't you? Deal 2. Let's see. Need more energy. Alright, gain another 7. Okay, his thorns wear off after a turn. Wish I would have known that. Hit him with 2 vulnerables. Alright, I kinda need health. Entropic Brew. Fill all your empty potions with, random potions. Okay. I have been getting more strikes, right? Actually, no. Nah, I got a pommel strike. I'd rather not. I will rest for this fight, because I don't know what I'm fighting. I would like to upgrade. Okay, this enemy intends to use a buff. This enemy intends to give you 6 status cards. Why would he want that? Use potions during combat to gain bonuses or hinder enemy. Oh, wait. Colorless potion. Let's see. What do I get? Power. No. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. Random card in your draw pile gains 2 replay. Ooh. Where's my... Okay. He's not gonna attack me, so I'll do Gambler here. Pyre. Oh wait, it's in my draw pile. Alright. Oh my god, the exact one I wanted. Nice. Alright, we'll do that. Get 2 additional. Apply more vulnerable. Set up strike. I should have done that first, but it's fine. Oh, is he pulling me in? Oh, is that his thing? Oh, unfortunately, I don't get to draw more cards with it. Grant escape. Flush back. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Okay, that adds a turn to it. We'll do. Okay, that does a ton of damage to him. I'm gonna have to eat this damage, unfortunately. But we'll kill him next turn, I think. Yeah, bird. Nice. Alright. Good power. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Ooh. Play the top X cards of your draw pile. I'd rather get Juggernaut. Powers are just objectively great. Act 3, Glory. Alright, what is my route this time? I need to stop at a shop. Ooh, and this one's just before him. Okay, I kind of like this, so I think I'll go this way. Avoid that, get 2 of those. We'll face that guy. Go here, and then here. Alright, easy enough. I haven't had a visitor in a millennia. You're looking quite drab. Here, let's find something delightful for you to wear. Upon pickup, gain 999 gold. Raise your max HP by 31. That seems good. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. Looming Fruit. The health... The gold's nice. The gold's nice. I'm not stopping by a ton of shops, though. Living Shield. At the start of the player's turn, turret operator gains 25 block. Okay, let's see. Start Stone Armor. Go Battle Trance. Don't get Bloodletting. Interesting. I don't have any block either. Let's see. Inflame. Set this up. I think I can take them out this turn, can I? Alright, gain that. Alright, there's our big guy out of the way. Now it's just you, baby. I will take 8 damage from this. Do I want to do that? We'll do Bird. Get the 2 extra. Strike. Oh. Oh, plating also counts for Juggernaut? Interesting, I didn't realize that. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. No, none of these are good. Good. There's a sour smell. What is this other potion? Draw 3. Oh, that's nice. There's a sour smell in the air, and shortly after you find a potion courier collapsed on the ground, unmoving, lifeless, dead? While their belongings have been ransacked, there is a batch of foul-smelling potions with a note. Recipient, merchant. Deal 12 damage to everyone thrown. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. Okay, how soon do I get to a merchant in this route? Or is there like an alternate slight route? It takes me a while. Unless I somehow get lucky. But I will not have any potions till then, if that's the case. That's 3, draw 3. We'll see how this goes. If I somehow get a merchant next tile, no. Setup Strike is removed from your deck. Lose 3 HP. The card in the above option is randomized. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain, massive gust. Buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Setup Strike is fine. I'll lose it. I hate bridges. Our first bad RNG, I think, honestly. Okay, start Pommel Strike. Can I get Bash? I would have loved Bash. I'll do Bird Swoop. Oh my gosh, wait. I forgot Squash Fly is vulnerable. Alright, you're dead next turn, dude. Caw. Don't worry, you're dead. Just, oh wait, never mind, no he's not. Dang. The plating goes down each, oh, at the start of turn. Okay, so it's no longer if you get hit by it, plating goes down? Right. Havoc, lose 1 HP, you'll do 9 damage. No, we're fine. It's here. The Lost and the Forgotten. How do I feel about this? Start with this. Okay, we'll do Pyre. I don't have anything that adds vulnerable. Alright, what is he gonna debuff me with? -1 strength. Okay. Not terrible. Decrease block gain from cards by 2. Juggernaut. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna take some damage here. What does that do? When killed, return all stolen strength to player. Oh, that's nice. I will do that. That's not enough. Gain block. There we go. We'll pummel strike you. Set up strike. Squash. Alright. Another debuff to the amount I can get, I'm assuming. Yeah, dexterity. There we go, dead. Vulnerable potion, apply 3 vulnerable. That would be nice, honestly. Deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. I don't have anything that adds much draw, to be fair. So I cannot afford that. Why can't you be less expensive? Deal 7 damage to an enemy. 6 plating. 4 cards. What do I want? I think Juggernaut, simply because we have Ornamental Fan. You know, we're about to get an option to get another thing. Ooh, cards containing strike, deal 3 additional damage. Wait, what? Oh, 1 additional damage. Oh, wait, so is this like a lesser energy? Or lesser version of it? We will then do Demon Form upgraded. What are you? Owl Magistrate. You're cool looking. Pommel. Rampage. Treasures. Bird Swoop. Extra armor. I would have done that before if I was smarter. We gain more back. What did that? What was the eyes? Hit you with this. Okay, we're gonna take damage here. This is the unfortunate situation. Just 14. Pummel strike. Pyre. Alright. He buffs himself with what? Soar. Receive 50 less attacks damage until it lands. How do I make you land? Okay, you are actually quite strong. I'll kill you this turn. Okay, took a lot more damage than I thought I would. Heart of Iron, gain 7 plating. Ooh. Okay, I will discard one of these for that. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2. I get to choose which card? Potentially? We'll shrug it off. We'll get another shrug it off. I'll fight you. What the heck? Soul Nexus. Alright, you're scary looking. Okay, Pommel Strike. What do I get? Pyre. Alright. Eesh. Okay, not what I want. I'll take the 3 damage. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to rest at that camp. Dismantle. Shrug it off. Get an extra block. We only take 4 from this. Okay, you're tough. Plating. Alright, take 7. You are annoying, actually. Oh, and this is a death sentence if I don't kill you now. Good. Regal Pillow, whenever you rest, heal an additional 15. Set up Strike again. Ooh. Punch Construct. Negates 1 negative debuff. Shrug it off again. Set up Strike. God, I need whatever allows me to... Did he do the Popeye, like, run-in-place thing? Cubex Construct? Kinda like him. Okay, let's get you out of the way. Let's defend. We take 2 from here. Flame. Pummel Strike. Oh, right, now I sacrificed my thing. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, I can kill you this turn. That sets you up for this. Alright, I need to leave this off. Why is that the roughest fight I had? One of our card is exhausted, draw 1 card. Shrug it off again. Let's discard a strike. Could, honestly. Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay, do I throw it at you? Okay, deal 8 damage to all enemies, deals 2 additional damage for each other attack you've played this turn. That could be good. Lose 6 HP gain. Ooh, Offering seems nice. Another Inflame. When you have no potions, you have 2 additional dexterity. Ooh. How much is this altogether? 49 is... what is it? 450... no, 467. I don't have enough for that. Do you have enough for both of those? Okay. Oh, I really don't have enough? Let's see. So that was start each combat with 10. Let's get this and the power. Okay. God, we'll survive. We'll hopefully survive. Rest. I need to sleep. This immense pain in my body. The Queen tends to play afflictions on your cards. Oh, that's good. Okay. Do I have any draw cards? Nope. Okay. What do I get to play this turn? Block is not removed at the start of your turn. Ooh, Barricade is actually good. We'll do that. So block does not disappear for me. I will hit you with that. We'll hit 2 of these. Chain. The first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with bound. What does bound do? Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of the turn. That's not good. Okay, let's do Battle Trance then. Oh, gosh. Pyre. Do an Offering. Battle Strike. I would like to draw... Battle Trance again. Then can I drink this? And we'll get an additional 12 block. I need Torchhead Amalgam to be dead. Oh my god, I'm so vulnerable right now. Draw 1 card. Okay, draw 3 more. God, I don't have anything else. Alright, we still don't get hit for the damage, though. Is she gonna start attacking us soon? No. Shrug it off. You're not vulnerable. We'll do Shrug It Off. Bloodletting. Fortunately, I do not get a kill it this turn. And it does get actual damage on me. God, the bound thing is kind of awful. Do you get to summon something? Okay, Shrug It Off. Oh, God. God, I have all this additional draw and it's kind of useless right now. Shrug It Off. Set up Strike. Let's see. Oh, it's free. I would rather get Rampage. Hit you with another one of those. God. Come on. Okay, she's buffing this turn. Good. Battle Trance is better for me. Actually, Pommel Strike is. Okay, never mind. I was hoping I would get something that let me, you know, what's the word? Something else that would let me draw cards. Another Pommel Strike or something. I think we kill her this turn, though. Unless we somehow don't draw any attacks. Never mind, she dead. Alright. Alright, first run. Hell yeah. So the Archdemon's Thrall has arrived. Threaten. Enemy. Kill. You dealt 1240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 1240 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands, taking 6 billion? Is that billion? Yeah, 6,489,086,494 damage from all those who have faced him. Day 3, and we're at 6 bill damage to the full. That's crazy. Alright. Not a bad starter run. I felt like I got really lucky early. In the timeline reveal, epochs to unlock cards, and much more. Nice. Chapter 5, Niao. The reopening. Mother of Resurrection. Niao, awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion. Again. Good job on your start run, thank you. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. 5 epochs are waiting to be revealed. Let's see, Prion. Chapter 1, Prion. A void of nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells story. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. There say that a great story about a spire took place there. Cards unlocked. Every 10 cards you draw, gain 1 blank energy. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Draw 2 cards from the draw pile. I don't have Chapter 2 for some reason. Oh, Chapter 1, The Pact. For centuries, war raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures to the forbidden boundary and bargains with the Sacred Demon. The Sacred Demon is an oxymoron. The following potions will appear in future runs. Heal for 20% max HP. All your cards containing strike gain 1 replay this combat. Dude, that seems busted. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Neat. The Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can now be activated when starting a run. Neat. Alright, maybe Chapter 2. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The desert tribe are burned to crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground, and even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded knights are set ablaze within these I'm sorry, did the Ironclad kill all of his family? All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclads. Ironclad? Where is everyone? Oh, great. Good job, dude. Skull. Let's see. You have gained 3 strength, vulnerable, frog, rune helmet. The first time you gain strength, each combat double the amount gained. Oh, that's neat. Chapter 3, The Ironclad. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he was lost all reason and identity. All prevent his ascent shall perish. Deal 10 damage, vulnerable, take an additional 25% damage. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Alright. And then the fog rolls in. Play a run with the Ironclad to reveal a Z-Call block. The news of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. I'm sorry, did they close off for remodeling? The Silent sneaks past the gatewards with ease and enters the Spire once more, unlike the Silent as a playable character. Oh geez, there is so much. Alright, let's do our Silent. I don't have nearly as much, like, no-thinky as I have to with Ironclad. Okay, draw 2 additional cards from the Silent. Let's see. I've remade you. Go up. Remove 1 card from your deck, obtain a rare card, or transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. Lose 10 max. Let's do rare card. Deal 10, what does that say? Deal 10 damage. If fatal, gain an additional card reward. Ooh, that seems nice. Alright, so let's see. How do we want to do this? I'm thinking I see my path. Ooh, wait, actually. Going this way. Not as much question marks. I can... okay, I think this way. Counter there. There. Go there. 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 And then up. Okay. I think that's a smarter way. Defend, block, strife. Survivor, gain 8 block, discard 1 card. Right, and I get to choose which block, or which card. It doesn't say it exhaust. It does. Okay, so the hunt I need to use exactly when something's about to die. And I do not feel like him. Ceremonial Beast is my target. Buff to strength, please give me the hunt. Good. Alright, do that, and then the hunt. Alright, first one we get an additional card reward. Let's see. Cloak and Dagger, gain 6 blocks, add 1 Shiv. Alright, let's try Shiv build. Sly, what is Sly? If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Ooh. Ricochet actually seems... Okay, wait. Receive the Spoils map. Unplayable. Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. Or... I'm sorry, why would I not? Entering into a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above, just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. Nav the map. What's the worst that could happen? As you grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. Yeah, I'll take that. The sunken statue. You spot an aged statue half submerged in a pond. Its hand gently rests atop a stone sword. Something is glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offerings, perhaps? You could really use the money. Transforms into a powerful relic after dealing with 5 elites. We'll do that. You wrest the sword out of the statue's hands and the whole thing crumbles apart. It's too dangerous to pick up whatever was glittering at the bottom of the pond now. Inspecting the sword, you sense an incredible dormant power inside. I'm hoping dormant power is right. The gold could have been nice. Oh, it's a shame that quest cards are actually like a thing in your inventory. Fuzzy worm crawler. Okay, survivor, right? So is this how this works? Okay, that's actually sick. I love that. Alright, Sly is a really good effect for discard builds. Deal 4 damage, 6, and then kill you. Ricochet, ooh, okay. Infinite Blade. This turn, your next skill is played twice. Remind me what counts as a skill. The discard would be nice-ish, maybe. We'll do backflip. This is going to be a very bloated deck, I can already tell. Ooh. You enter a grove of crystalline trees, and they're beginning to quiver excitedly. A chorus of hellos and welcomes bombard you as a group of morphics burst forth from the tree. One of the morphics is fidgeting in the corner, clearly not as sociable as the others. Approach the group or the loner? Approach the group. Listen, I don't trust that loser either. Transform both of these. Gain 3 dexterity this turn, and what was the other one I got? Deal 8 damage, apply 1 week. Alright, those are both good. You greet their chittering morphics, and they embrace you into their crystalline arms. They share their combined knowledge and inject you with the morphic magic, changing your nature. Such lovely creatures, these morphics. One of them stole your gold. It's a good thing I'm not going to shop anytime soon. Alright, immediately go for Survivor. Apply a week. Oh shoot, I thought I had another energy. See, my luck normally wins out over my stupid decision making. And that's the thing I rely on way too much, is that I'm somehow incredibly lucky and dumb at the same time. Let's see. If I do this, I won't be able to play another attack. Oh, I should have taken the attack. Oh, it's fine. God, it's gonna take a while for me to get used to Silent again. She's hard to play. She's the, like, one character I think I really struggle with. And that's because I always try to go poison build for her, and it never works out for me. Let's see. Do you have weak? You do not have weak. And you take so much more damage with her than Ironclad. Swift Potion, Kunai. Every time you play 3 techs in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. That's nice. Deal 8 damage whenever you play a card this turn. The enemy loses 2 HP. We'll do that. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Noxious food. Oh my gosh. Didn't it used to cost 2? Is it really 1 cost now? I mean, that's just good to have, really. It was one of my favorite cards, though. Let's do the strike, just so I don't take damage. So do 12 damage to you. Alright, good fight. D1 damage, draw, discard 1. Ooh. Mirage could be good. We'll get Dagger Throw. Shadow Step, discard your hand, next turn attack, steal double damage. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. For each skill. Flechettes. Getting a lot of skills. What am I better face? No, I'll be fine before. Let's Smith. What can I do? Slide 5 damage. So that's 15 as opposed to 12. Not a huge change. 7 for each skill. 12 damage. 3 each turn. 15 damage. Okay, that's kind of good. Let's get Backflip Plus. Having a skill and then being able to, like, also... Pen Nib. Not what I love. Every 10th attack you play. It's actually kind of good with shivs, if I could get more. Okay, let's do Survivor. Guard you. Backflip. Sucker Punch. Do Infinite Blades. What does Tangle do? Attacks cost an additional energy this turn. Okay, that's not what I want to see. I should have started with this. Alright, we're fine. Okay, discard and draw one. Okay. Dang it, I was hoping I could draw the hunt. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Ooh. Okay, so that means if I do Noxious Fumes at the beginning and 3 turns pass, I do 11. Or does it mean if there's 3 enemies and I apply Noxious... Okay, Outbreak could be huge. We'll see how it works. Okay. You feel a faint rumble as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into highly compressed digestible tablet. The idea of turning these healing tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. Upgraded common attack, upgraded common skill. We'll do common attack. Deal 10 damage, add 1 shiv into your hand. Yeah. Okay, let's rest this time, as much as I would love to upgrade. I don't have a way to heal. Okay, Frog Parasite, you're fine. Infinite... Nasty little creature, ain't you? Let's do Dagger Throw. We will discard Ricochet. You're about to do 16 damage to me. Nah, I just need to kill you. It's gonna suck, I'm gonna take damage, but... I just have to deal with it. Right, I forgot you split into things. Why do I not remember that? I mean, I'll take it. Let's see. Is it to all enemies? No, it's random enemies. I can't force a draw. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, you're supposed to hit enemies at random. You solely focused on one. More maggots. We'll throw one at you. Discard Flechette. Oh, shoot. Okay, well that kills you. That kills you. Okay, we don't take any damage still. And I think we kill you this turn. Really? Well, I'm wrong. Noxious fumes. I guess. There we go. Gain 2 strength, permafrost. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. That's nice. Deal 17 damage, costs 1 less for each skill played this turn. We'll take in more noxious fumes. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. Deal 30% less damage, right? Alright, need to take him out. I'm going to take a lot of damage here. If I'm not careful. If I hit you with Sucker Punch. Right, hit you with this, actually. Yeah, that's not much better, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna take 13 damage no matter what. Okay, does it count as 2? It does, okay. We'll defend fully. Still gonna take 2 damage. The next turn they each take 11. Okay. Kill you. Punch you. And you're dead. Yeah. Okay. That's cool that it works on, like, multiple enemies. Deadly poison then. Oh, shoot, wait. Can I? Okay, good. I made a mistake. Fly, gain 1 block. Yeah, we'll do that. It's nice to have cards that I can discard. I haven't fought this creature. I need the health. I would like to take the risk of not, but I don't know what it does. Okay, it's just gonna help itself this turn. Plow. What does Plow do? The first time Ceremonial Beast HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take some damage here, unfortunately. Weaken you. Set up noxious fumes. Alright. Managed to avoid damage that turn. Okay, I do draw the card before I do that. Alright. Should take just enough that it'll become stunned this turn. We'll do Fletchette. Sucker Punch. Hit it with Ricochet. Not attacking, it's giving us a debuff. Ringing, what is ringing? You can only play one card this turn. Does that... Okay, that would suck if that was, like, your, like, ending turn, like you were just barely surviving. Alright, good. Ugh. Goodbye, Ceremonial Beast. Duplicator. This turn, your next card is played in extra time. Ah. It's a one-off? And an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1. Poison. That's gonna go great if I can get Outbreak plus that. Okay, what is our route gonna be? I need to fight more... Okay, there's the treasure. I think we go this way. Encounter them. I have to fight 2 in a row, which is gonna suck, but do that. I can take a break, go here, head here, and then there. Alright, that seems easy enough. Come closer, quiet one. I can't see you well. You can trust me. Enchantment strikes in deck with Tekraba's Ember. Cost all at 0 and adds Eternal. Eternal cannot be removed or transformed from deck. Ooh. That could be good with our... what is it? Kunai. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain an energy. Obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will... let's get Nutritious Soup. I think that's smart. That means we don't have to waste a lot of energy on attacking. Draw 2 cards. Cloak and Dagger. Chet. Yeah, and we also get more dexterity. Alright, takes Noxious Fume. What is it? Tries to escape in 4 turns. Oh, you son of a gun. Neutralize. Add Venom. Okay, he's much stronger than he looks. Alright, he's dead. Take back your stolen card. Ooh, wait. But you can assumedly also choose to leave, right? So that may be a smart way to have a card removed from your hand if you encounter him. For free. Let's see, Survivor. Draw 2 from backflip. Let's start with Outbreak. Anticipate. Venom. Oh my god. Why did you get so much attack? Do I want to use... We'll have to take the damage. Oh, okay, good. He dies before then. No, none of these. Okay, what do you have? Striking dummy. Everything containing strike does +3 additional damage. At the start of each combat, draw additional 2. That seems good. Deal 15 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. I'd rather have, let's see, at the start of each combat, add 3 shivs to your hand. Okay. I'd like this and this. More infinite blades. Leading strike seems nice. Predator is not great. At least not for the build we have. Because we still are operating on, like, we only have 3 energy. Okay, but luckily we get tons of options with this. Noxious Fumes. Alright. God, we take a lot of damage, actually. Backflip. Okay, I was hoping I could do more. Oh god, we hurt. We hurt! Eat you. Oh, that isn't considered fatal? I know it's not like its own creature, but like, I consider that fatal. Dang, that sucks that isn't considered fatal. Draw your cards until you have 6 in your hand. Slide, deal 7 damage to all enemies. Let's do that. Plenty of discard items. Infested Prism. The first time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains strength. Ooh. Start with this. Okay. Throw you. Discard. Flick Flack. If infinite blades. Gosh, a Sucker Punch, maybe. Yeah, Sucker Punch. Should have used Anticipate, but did not. That was dumb. See, the luck is wearing out. Already. So soon. Alright, managed to survive that though. 27. Ooh, am I just dead? Yeah, I'm just dead. Alright, that was a... Like I said, she has a rough run for me. A familiar feeling. The silence was stopped by infinite infested prism. Tragic. Alright. Not bad. We're 50-50 on our win rate. Magnum Opus. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the lands in this time of simple gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Those seem very Ironclad-centric, I'm not gonna lie. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly pulsating scrap. Ugly? The silent recollects the trial she endured, recollects the trial she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There's always bigger prey. She really... I just want my sisters to be proud of me, dude. His Majesty barely even looked anymore, and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. The Regent. The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire onwards. Unlock the Regent as a playable character. I'm sorry, this guy is just going planet to planet? Who is he? Wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Okay, I want to do a successful silence run. Upgrade a card, raise your max HP by 11. Let's see, what would I even upgrade? Neutralize could be good. We'll do Nutritious Oyster. Okay, who are we fighting? Kin. Okay, so it's not the same every time. Oh wait, so is that one of her sisters? We can go here, here. Here, here, here. Here, here, here. Here. Here, here, here. Okay, that's actually a good little bit. We do a lot of, what's it called? Do a lot of... Oh my god, why am I targeting elite enemies? There we go. I need to be more mindful of damage, though, for her. It's hard to recall. At least for me. I don't know, maybe I'm too ironclad-brained. Where it's just hit harder, you'll heal a little bit after battle. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of games where, like, you heal a little after battle. Like, it's weird not to. Retain. Apply 7 poison. Ooh. Apply 4 poison to all enemies. We do that. Start building a discard build, I think. Share knowledge. Choose one random on a 5 random cards, or lose 5 HP, gain a color of this card. Thunk. A sharp pain is felt atop your head, and a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge. You are unsure how to proceed. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Okay, poison build. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthian mind, a veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfied, the creature pops off and crawls away. You are flabbergasted. Tragic. Or kill him. Ooh, if you end your turn without block, you gain 6. That's good. Ooh. What is the upgrade? What is the upgraded version of Bubble Bubble? Bubble Bubble or Haze? Wait, does Haze cost less upgraded or? No, haze costs the same. That's not great. Upon trudging through slick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia, a mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your senses. Your sense of self. A little Transformer card. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs to your hand. That's not terrible. You give in and your mind drifts. You see yourself communing with friends, fighting as a team, and dueling great foes. Is this a dream? Reality? Somehow both? Many sets of eyes perceive you in your dreams. Who are they? You waken after an unknown amount of time. The aroma weakens and its effects fades as you regain clarity. Upon restabilizing, you're more clear-headed than ever. What are those eyes? Okay, upgrade. Fan of Knives at 5 shivs. I think Bubble is what we want. Upgraded. We'll go against the Elite. Okay, Survivor. Immediately do this. High poison. Add more poison to you. Weaken. Would have been nice to turn 1 him. $16. Okay, Fan of Knives. Hit him with a strike. Okay. Hit him with 1. I don't have another way to get shivs, do I? Oh, of course I get all the infections at once. Let's do this. I'll gain 6. But I'd rather apply poison to all of you. God, taking a lot of damage just from this one encounter. Of course. Yeah, she's just rough. Like, either you get really good stuff at the beginning, I feel, or you're just kind of out of luck at points. Okay. Took that. Okay, it does. 1 potion Stonecracker. At the start of a boss combat, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. That's not terrible. Precise Cut. Deal 13 damage, deal 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. Precise Cut. Yeah. Why not? Defend. Actually, I didn't need to defend, did I? My, or Achillean block, or Calcum? Or Calcum would have helped more. Nah, it doesn't matter. Alright, you're dead. I'm enjoying this so far. I will say, I'm so rusty though. Apply to weak 11 block. Get backflip. At the start of your second turn, gain 2 energy. That's actually great. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Okay, also good. You stumble upon a clearing bathed in an unnatural blue glow. Towering mushrooms pulse with bioluminescence, their caps swollen and glistening as you approach. The fungi begin to emit haunting melodic tones that reverberate throughout your chest. You notice something gleaming embedded within the largest mushroom flesh, in rhythm with a fungal song. Remove 2 cards from your deck, add Spore Mine to your deck. What is Spore Mine? Exhaust. It's just a curse. Spend 1 to exhaust it. If I can remove 2 cards or pay 100 and obtain a random relic. We'll pay the gold. Regal Pillow. Not terrible. I didn't read the ending thing. I should have. I'll just attack you. Alright. That was good. Let's see. Add Shiv into your hand. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Prepared is honestly good. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Ooh. What do I have that does poison? I have Sly. Noxious Fumes is nice just so I can use Bubble. Okay. Draw. Dang it. What is it? Whenever you play a card, this card receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. I'm a little scared of this thing. Shall we begin? And I feel justifiably so. Did not start off with the greatest start. Backflip. Prepared. Oh, come on. Give me a good hand, please. Okay, bubble. Draw, discard. Not great. Does it take it at the end of their turn? Or my turn? Well, this will kill you. I may live, or I may die. Good. Mango, upon pickup, raise your max HP by 14. Excellent. Dash, gain 10 block, deal 10 damage. Do I have a ton of skills? I do have a lot of skills. Okay, actually. Fletchets may be better now. Can I get a healing potion? Do you have one of those? You don't. Gain an additional at the start of the next 3 turns. Ooh, every 3 times you play. It's actually better. It says bubble. Ooh, okay, waffles actually kind of goated here. I would have loved a bag of preparation, though. Okay, let's start. Noxious fumes. Outbreak. Discard you, I guess. Gonna take a little damage here. Neutralize. Okay. Draw 2 cards. Hit you. Discard this one. How much defense do I have? Not enough. I truthfully just need 1 Noxious Fumes. Gain more block from Orichalcum, and it's dead anyways. Lantern start each combat with an additional energy, that's great. And Venom. By 2 poison. None of these seem to come with like cheaper damage effects. Prepared could be really good. This enemy aggressive. Kin Priest. Okay, never mind. So it isn't Kin our kin. Draw 2 cards. Okay. Draw 2 more. Let's discard. For now, you. And 1 of the defense. Okay, we'll do Envenom. It's better for me to just attack you straight up. Ah, dang, I thought I'd have enough energy left for Bubble Bubble. Ouch, frail. Gain 25% less block. Okay. Let me quickly. Let me enlarge it. For some reason my chat box shrinks itself every time I stream. There we go. I can't exit out of things on the actual site itself. More effective here. I have to do this. Alright, taking a lot of damage. Weak. Okay, I can get Outbreak now. Okay, backflip. Survivor again. Actually, I don't. I do need to do it. Use you. Let's see. Draw. Okay. 2 blocks now. Honestly, the 2 poison on, I should probably maybe get 2 poison on Envenom. Alright, it's dead. Good. Good. We're getting stronger now. Slide. Gain 1 dexterity, gain 4 thorns. Ooh. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. We'll get abrasive. I like the other one, but I also feel like in boss fights it's not going to be that valuable. A lot of random over this way, but no, let's say major enemies. We head this way. I get 2 hit boss. What else? Lots of normal enemies. I guess that does mean we get a lot more cards. Rude, Leah. Howdy. Don't. How dare. I think we go this way. Oh my gosh. Leah, you're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me in front of the Spire. Very hot cocoa. Start with an additional 10. Place the Act 2 map with a single special path. That's tempting. I will take very hot cocoa. I will do the other one later. Minji, hi, the Spire will understand, will it? Oh my gosh. Hi, Minji. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Carver Learns How to Spire. We actually won our first run, so I'm quite pleased with it. Oh, dang it. You're kidding me. Okay, I think... Ooh, nice. Yeah. Me watching you get curbed. You look so smug while you're doing it. Yeah, so right now we're on a pretty good win streak. We lost our second run, so we're 50-50. Maybe we can pull out another win. Here's to hoping. We'll discard these two. Fans. Shoot. I can weaken you at least. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know there was a 2 for Slay the Spire. Yeah, it just came out recently, dude. Oh, dang it. Why does this thing have so much defense? Oh, there we go, it's dead. It got poisoned. Shivs deal 2 additional damage. Accuracy is nice. Interesting, yeah. Apparently it has multiplayer. I have not played the multiplayer yet, but I've heard it's decent. Above a cocoon is shaking and wriggling about to burst forth. It stops wriggling, the cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. Heal 25, add Metamorphosis to your deck. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat exhaust. Oh, yeah, let it in. Spirit grafter merges with you. The vital kindred spirit swiftly heals you. You are reborn. Neat. Yeah, even lets you, like, chart your course on the map, which is nice. We'll do Flechette here. Do I want to kill you outright? Yeah, let's kill you outright. I don't want to deal with the damage. And if I get a potion at the end of this, I'm gonna have to throw it away anyway. Let's do... Sly. I need a way to get more... more shivs, though, consistently. Because that's going to become a big problem, because the... what is it? Shiv Hand one is nice. 12 cost 1 less for each skill played this turn. Do I have free skills? Honestly, if I do prepared and stuff, that could be good. Add 3 shivs into your hand, exhaust. Do that. Honestly, the other poison was also tempting. Oh, I need you dead. You're actually a problem. Add 3 random cards. Draw 2. Okay, these are useless. How about you? Alright. I would have liked to draw a card, but that's unfortunate. Thorns, let's see. Do I have enough to defend with? Not exactly. Alright, we take 13 damage from him. Assassinate, innate, deal 10 damage, apply vulnerable, exhaust. Take some more damage. God, it's so hard to heal with her. I wish I could. I wish I could better. Apply poison, block. You'll die now. Deal damage X times all enemies lose 6 strength, exhaust. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Serpent form seems nice. But dagger throw is better. Let's see. We're gonna rest. Actually, we're gonna smith. We're gonna smith here. I'm going to upgrade Envenom. Are they hollow? Can you see through them? Is that? Oh great. Okay. I take no damage actually this time. That's good. We'll do Blade Dance. Draw a card.
I'm flickergooning at speeds never before seen.
What the heck?
You can call me Sonic the Hedgehog.
Boss, what does that even mean? What have you done to my son? You would never say such heinous things. Well, that would have been nice to have. How are you, Fallon? How are you doing today? Gloss, you made Gloss say such horrendous things. Deal 10 damage. Add a shiv. Apply 7 poison. Do I rest here? Hey, you gave us viewers this power. I know I did. I just didn't expect you guys all to be such heinous individuals about it. I can expect some common decency, can't I? Okay. Switching out. Not going that way. Going that way. Because then I can smith again. Adds 5 random attacks. 4 shivs, exhaust. I would rather it give me more dexterity. Let's get backflip too. Varja's actually good. Let's rest. What the heck is this thing? Decimillipede. What do I even fight for this one? Alright, I killed it in one turn, which is nice. What was that thing, though? Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Blocks, of course. God, pull on those cards. Honestly, it was. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Ooh. Is it whenever I deal damage, or whenever I use an attack for Envenom? Whenever an attack deals... Ooh, okay, wait. Does that combo? I'm hoping that combos. Okay, we take some damage here. Not enough, though. Okay. Fan knives. We'll hit you with this. I don't think I kill you. Lucky Tonic, gain 1 buffer. What is 1 buffer? Prevent the next time you would lose 1 HP. That's good. I'd rather have it more than the vulnerable. Tools of the Trade. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. Honestly, good. Predator could be nice at the beginning, but I'm just gonna skip. It's not worth it. Draw 2. Let's see. They're only doing 4 damage, so I don't need to worry about block at all. Whenever I deal damage. Dagger through. Let's discard you. Alright, double your poison. Shiv. And this is Envenom, right? Okay, good. That one's dead. Fan. I do crazy damage now. It's actually gross. But I do crazy damage in group fights. In individual fights, I'm a little scared of what's gonna happen. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Well-laid plans. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply 2 vulnerable exhaust. We'll do... Honestly, prepare. Another good prepare card could be great. Oh, this thing killed me last time. Okay, let's discard you and Survivor? No, Noxious Fumes. So we'll do this, apply this to you, bubble, all laid plans. Okay. And we retain this, we're gonna take some damage, but I'm fine with that. Okay. Let's do this. Draw 1 card. Let's... discard Survivor. Okay. Gonna retain flechettes. That's what I want to see. Okay. Prepared. Discard Sly. Get 2 cards. Do this. Flechettes. Okay, we take some damage here. Fan of Knives. Discard Abrasive. You Speedster. Alright. Keep Fan of Knives again. Got this thing's healthy. Do I have anything that I can do? No. Let's do Envenom. I'll use a buffer here. As much as I would not like to. Razor Tooth. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Oh my god, that seems really good. Deflect, 4 block, innate infinite blades. Do I want to rest? I have 60 HP, 2 dex, invulnerable. I think we'd take the chance in Smith. And Tools of the Trade cost 0. That's good. Okay. Let's start with Infinite Blades, Chet. We'll apply Poison to you. Use this. Let's me do 23. Okay, let's see what the debuff is. Make your choice. Choose a card. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage, or draw 1 fewer card each turn. We'll take at the end of... It is done. So I have that permanently. Oh, no. That's bad. Okay, let's get Dexterity. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Did not get the cards I wanted. 24. I take 24 from this and 6. Oh god. He heals a little. Okay, do that. Tools of the Trade. Discard you. I have to discard 2. We'll discard that. Those 2. Or actually, we'll discard that and backflip. Tools of the Trade. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. Retain Shivs. Or Accuracy. Make your choice. At the end of your turn, you cannot play more than 3 cards each turn. We'll take the damage. Okay, choose a card to discard. Sly. Oh, shoot. Am I just dead? I think I'm just dead. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. Oh, that is unfortunate. Is this my true potential? God. Alright, we're now 33% win rate. That sucks. I thought that was going great until that thing. Oh god, that crystal hold hurts me. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm, so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops, the cloud remains, and the flame has gone out. The Spire opens its door once more. Alright, enemy attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns, gain 1 ritual, droplet of precognition. Alright, let's try the new guy. Why not? The Regent, heir to the throne. At the start of combat, gain 3 energy. Divine Right. Oversized blue creature, I am the future king. Cute, you will see me again. Choose 1 or 2 colorless cards. Remove 2 cards from your deck, take 13 damage. Let's see, Falling Star. Wait, is that not his energy? What is that? Deal 7 damage to... Let's obtain a rare card from him. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, and play it 3 times. Proceed. Okay, where are we going? Ooh. We could go this way. Snake up here, hit that, get there, da-da, hit you, go there, and victory. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. 3 elite enemies on the way. Venerate. Gain 5 block, strike. What a weird character. So he's an alien, like straight up an alien. Falling Star. See, I wonder how his kit builds. Because we're gonna get new cards with him, and it's either gonna be wonderful or disastrous. The other 2 I know how to play. Is it at the start of the turn, or at the start of combat? Okay, so I don't get more just by having this. So I need a way to actually get more... whatever energy resource, stars. Unfortunately, I take this damage. Interesting. Okay. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card. Deal 7 damage, forge 5. Rotten War. The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Okay. So I just stack this. Gain 13 block, forge 10. I think we go block build with him. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at block builds. But it seems like that's what he's made for. Yeah, he's a stall build. This, and then Sovereign. Okay, interesting. Whenever you create a card, create a card. Interesting. Apply 13 damage, apply 2 Gamma Blast. You do Gamma Blast. This room is full of cheese! Cheese, Grommet. You look around to see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in the room appear to be made of cheese, the furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Gorge. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck, or obtain chosen cheese. At the end of each combat, gain 1 max. I'd rather have their cards. Ooh. Hidden Cache. And Glow. Seems good. Or Gather Light. Gather Light. You take a little nibble of cheese, but this fuels you to eat even more cheese. Time passes. You have eaten an awe-inspiring amount of cheese. Tonight, dreams will be cheese. Grommet. I love Wallace and Grommet. Their new movie was meh. I'm not gonna lie, but other than that, they're great. Smack them with this. You take 5 damage, but that's fine. Gamma Blast. Will work. Alright, Sovereign Blade him. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Am I capable? I don't think I'm capable of doing that. Hidden Cache seems good. Getting a couple of those. Oh, this is not great for me. Your journey ends here. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, and play it 3 times. We'll do Venerate. Shall we begin? Fallen Star, Hidden Cache. Gamma Blast. It's weakened. Gather Light. Defend. Hidden Cache. Yeah, we're slowly dying. Block again. Okay. You Falling Star, Gathering Light, Strike. Okay, much easier than last time, but still. 8. Start a 3rd turn, gain 3 block. Crush Under. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Deal 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. Ooh. That could be huge. Gain 7 block. We'll do 7 stars. What are you? Slithering Strangler. Constrict. While slithering, at the end of your turn, take 3 damage. God, I'm getting a ton of damage. I need better starting hands. Yeah, I can take it out. Even if I get 7 stars, I'll have enough. I'll take it. Did not have enough energy that time. Do that. And Sovereign Blade. Ooh. Fish Oil. Gain 1 strength and dexterity. That's nice. Whenever you spend or gain, deal 3 damage to all. Black Hole seems great. How much? I have half health. They're still holding me even while he's sitting. What is 7 stars upgrade? Oh, it makes it deal 1. Okay, that's actually great. Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in a thick jungle of ferns, shrubs, and vines. Especially vines. Exhaustion sets in and a dark thought comes to mind. You are lost, unprepared, and inevitably death is approaching. What do? Remove a card from your deck. Heal 22 HP, fight some enemies. Rest. You dead tired and take a nap, only to be woke by something wriggling up on top of you. Oh, it's the maggot creatures. Okay, we should be able to take them out. They're not terribly difficult, it's just a lot of them. Let's do this. Attack you. And then we could do Gamma Blast on you. Couple work. Hidden Cache. Yeah, he plays pretty lame, but it does its job. I would like to remove most of my strikes, though. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Ooh. Deal 15 next turn, gain extra photon, deal 10 damage, draw 1 card. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Apply 1 week, apply 1... Okay, that it's gonna be good for 7 stars. Still have not used it. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15. We can take on the 2 mid-bosses. I have confidence. But it shall be my undoing. take 3 damage, we're fine. Let's see. Let's hit you with this. Put it on top of your draw pile. Just do one of those. Take a little damage. But our damage management isn't terrible right now. Honestly, putting that one on top of the... what is it? Putting that strike somehow saved me because I did not get a single strike that turn. I need more energy. I'll put 7 stars on top. Venerate. Ooh, Solar Strike. We get 2 with that. Do 4 damage to all enemies. Draw 2 cards. Also great. No, Black Hole. Black Hole just does 1 more, right? Yeah. 10 block, 1. 5 cards, choose a skill. We'll get Bulwark too. I use Bulwark consistently. Okay. Not an incredibly difficult boss. Ooh. Use Bulwark 3 times in a row. Alright. That's gonna one-shot you. Alright, the dude Black Hole. Solar Strike. Ooh, he would be really great with an item that lets me retain my defense. Because if I could do one of those Bulwark moves, that's huge. Or Calcum. When you spend, gain 2 block for each spent. Or another one of these. Child of Stars seems good. Because that is a power, right? Yep, okay, making sure I'm actually doing smart things, you know? Don't be dumb. Rail, okay. Sovereign Blade. I don't know why I did that one, of all things. That's whenever I spend or gain. Ow. Like this little thing. Very cute mushroom. Falling Star. Unfortunate. Still take damage. Ooh. We will get rid of Swift Potion. Gain 6 block, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Cosmic Indifference. Pale blue dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of next turn. I don't like any of these. Make it cash. Defense. We're gonna take damage. Okay, black hole. Weaken you. Shot with the stars. Start you. Hit you with this. Well, let's get bulwark. And cash. Fortunately, did not draw what I wanted. Alright. No, I think we can take him out this turn. Yeah. Not that it mattered. I would have preferred bulwark, but, you know. I always prefer bulwark. We'll get rid of this. Pendulum. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Ooh. Refine Blade. Refine Blade's nice. That could be good if I get it with, God, what am I facing? Kin? I think we'll be fine to upgrade. I didn't find Kin particularly difficult, I don't think. Forge 10. Let's do Forge 10. I have a feeling I'm going to get a lot of those. Alright, then. Actually, blocking is worse for me, because I'll just get the Orichalcum block. Let's drink one of these. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Ooh. Please tell me that counts for me getting stuff. No, it does not. Alright. We'll deal with that. Perfect block. Hitting cash. Let's do Refine Blade. Drop 3 cards. Shot of Stars. Defended well enough. Okay, I took a risk. I think it paid off. Let's punch you. Got a light. Let's put... Actually, I like all these cards, so we'll do that. Got a light. Fine. A little more damage. Ew. Gross. Okay, let's refiner blade. Okay. Okay, Monarch Gaze pretty much reduces their strength to nothing. Okay, let's gain that. Solar Strike. In cash. Alright, and I think we kill it next turn. With Sovereign Blade. Die, monster. Alright, first victory. With the Regent. At the start of your turn, draw one card and exhaust one card from your hand. Monarch's Gaze. We'll do Monarch's Gaze. I'm sorry, we're facing Kaiser Crab. Okay, giant crab thing. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Wait, what? Who's father? Oh, the architect? Oh, wait, is that your dad? If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional energy next turn. Move 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add one back upgraded. Ooh. Pale's Eye. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an additional turn. I think we do this. And I think we play big risk. We dump you guys. Okay. We gotta play a little safe, but a little dangerously at the same time. Okay. Within our next 5 combats would be up to here for them. We do 3 combats here. Go here, go here. Grab this. Or I can, if we're confident, we can go that way. I think that's the move. I think going here, 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 here. Face them, this. And then we make a decision when we get there, depending on how we're doing for health. Okay. Hopefully we made a good decision. I doubt it. Truthfully. Kill you. I don't have any stars. Can I kill you? Turn, actually. Actually, it does not matter. Because I will just survive whatever attack you do. Alright, ooh, okay. Got Monarchs back. Did it become 2? Okay, it only costs 2 now, that's good. Deal 14 damage to all enemies, deal 7 damage. Apply 1 week still. I think we're good. None of those are particularly great. Falling Star. Hit you with it. And then Bulwark. Okay. If 13. Not a great start. No. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we got enough defense. Did I get... Oh, right. Dude, Captain's Wheel I don't think about at all. And yet it comes in clutch. Let's get rid of Venerate. Is it better for me to just... Will I even kill you? If I do this... No. It's better for me to just block. No, wait, no, if I hit him though, I would have reduced damage. Hitting cash. Take the defense. They can't take more than 9 damage at a time. Okay, kill him. Good. Managed to do that. Ended up with half health. Not having my black hole is kind of bad. I'm realizing. That's nice. We'll keep what we have. Self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2, increase the card's damage on this card by 2. Nimble, increase the blocking from this card by 2. Or Swift, the first time you play this card, draw 2 cards. Black hole. One engrossing read. Some choice quotes remain fresh in your mind. Avoid big monsters. Take every card. Blocking is for cowards. Your hands are covered in blood. They're right, though. Blocking is for cowards. That's why I'll never block properly. What is this? Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and dexterity. Eee. Hunter Killer. Okay. Let's do Gamma Blast. Put you on the top of the pile. Forge. Got the light. Mark's Gaze. Strike. A block. Were you my... Oh no, you were not even the hard one. Supposedly. Falling Star. Kind of wrecking me though. Alright, vulnerable. Luckily, managed to do that. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. Actually, it could be good. If I can pull off 2 of the hidden caches. Ouch. Yeah, this is not looking good. What about power? Gee, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. Actually, I have 2 health. I can live this. The comeback of the century. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Is that death? 14, 6, 20. Oh no, that is dead. Not like this. God dang. The region couldn't survive the Decimillipede's dominion. Honestly, that one was rough. Ah. Okay, beat Act 1 with a regent to reveal this epoch. Kaboom! A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrived. Forge 10, increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. Ooh. At the start of your turn, Forge 4. I feel like I was not getting enough Sovereign stuff. Necrobinder. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless, stark smoke overwhelms the curious one. She gains the understanding of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." Necrobinder emerges. She seeks revenge. Oh god, there's so many aspects. Kill 15 bosses with the Ironclad to reveal. Oh my god, so much stuff needs to happen. Kill this, kill this, kill that. Alright, let's do Necrobinder. A Spire-born Lich who seeks revenge calls upon her trusty left hand, Asti, in combat. At the start of the turn, summon 1. She's a summon build though, and I love those. We share the same goal. He killed all that I love. My power is yours. Niao's Fury. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Ooh. Transform 1 card or receive Greed, Unplayable Eternal. 333 gold. We'll take Greed. It's gonna suck, but we'll take it. Let's see. Which route is looking the most appealing? There's a lot of unknowns this way. You can go here. Okay, I think I see. So I want to go this way. Curve here, here. We'll go around here, here, here. Take this. There we go. Alright, that should be a good journey. Asti absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Ooh. Summon 5. Summon Asti with 5 HP. If already summoned, raises max HP effect for this combat. Asti deals 7 damage, deals additional damage equal to Asti's current HP. Oh, he only has 1. Okay. Okay. So you play around him pretty heavily. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, and he also heals 1 turn. Okay. The start of your turn. Okay, so if he dies, I also summon. Can I get more than 1 creature, or is it just Asti? Unleash. I retain 27 damage. Summon 4, gain 7 block, pull aggro. If Asti is alive, he deals damage to all enemies, and you gain 9 block. Asti dies. Ooh, I don't like any of these in particular. We'll go pull aggro. Bodyguard, unleash, block. I could have just attacked 3 times. I don't know why I blocked. Alright, pull aggro. Bodyguard. Unleash. Strike. Gain 7-3, Asti heals 5 HP. 7-3. Spur seems good. You open a dusty box to find a set of 3 elaborate wood carvings, a bird, snake, and a Taurus. A nearby pedestal has indentations which match the bottom of the carvings. Which carving will you place on the pedestal? Turn 1 into pack, deal 2 damage 3 times. Enchant 1 card with Slither. When you draw this card, randomize its cost. That would have been great if I had picked the one that costs 3. I could do that with pull aggro though. Or choose 1 starter card, transform it into Toric Toughness. Gain 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Ooh. Taurus. And we'll just replace one of the defends with it. You place upon the Taurus carving, or you place the Taurus carving on the pedestal, and your stomach lights up. As the statue transforms into a piping hot fried confection, an insatiable hunger takes over you, and you quickly consume the donut. You feel tougher, but slower. At the start of combat, apply weak to all enemies. That's good for Asti, at least. Not shop this early. Actually, you know what? Not terrible. The effect of your X costs are increased by 2. Asti deals 6 damage. Poke. Ethereal deals 7 damage. 720 exhaust. Pick a card that costs 3 or more. Hand of Greed. And block. Starting with a block would be nice. Does that change you to 1? No, 7 though. 25 fatal, 25 gold. Maybe someone 25. Let's do Toric Toughness. Starting a combat with that would be good. Reanimate. Yeah. Just immediately boost his health up to 21. Now we'll do Toric Toughness, then defend. Alright, Spur. Yeah, we'll do Spur. Then block again. Need Unleash to happen. We'll do another Toric Toughness. It feels like I am waiting actively for everything. 33 damage. Look. Yeah. Gets hit hard there. Spur. Full aggro. Bodyguard. Strike. Spur again. Okay, that's not good. Torque isn't gonna save us, but he's gonna die. Okay, first bit of damage. I need to start taking you out. I don't know if that unleashes Ostu that much. Summon, pull aggro. I don't think we... Okay, this is rough. Unleash. Oh shoot. That's not great. Okay, we managed to live that. That was awful, actually. Whetstone. Deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. Drain power seems good. Like Doom. At the end of your turn, if it has at least as much Doom as HP, it dies. Ooh, okay. Doom seems good. So I can have their health, basically. Or get them to half health, ideally. Let's do summon. Or toughness. I would like to draw a Hand of Greed, if I could. Bodyguard. No, I'm not punished for stalling fights. At least not with her. Or this thing. Come on, give me the thing I want. Like, do that. We'll do Hand of Greed. Good, get money. Retain 9 damage to all enemies. Deal 12 at a soul into your draw pile. Draw 2 cards, exhaust. Your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. Oh, so 3. Honestly, yeah, we'll take Severance. Modified, whenever you play power, a random card in your hand becomes free. Do I have any powers yet? I do not. But not very useful right now. Heal 19, fight some enemies. Heal 19. Fight. Okay, all week. Okay, 19 in the back, and the 18 is what we're going for. Let's get summon. Hand agreed. Let's see, deal 8 damage. Okay, that one actually will die whenever I next hit it. Is HP total is the thing for... Not Doom. Does it not trigger? Okay, I thought it would trigger instantaneously. Does it just... What? What do you mean it doesn't trigger? Oh, at the end of the enemy turn. Okay. I'm taking a lot of damage by doing this. Oh, and it's directly on me. Potion of Binding, apply 1 weaken and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Ethereal enemy loses strength this turn. Wisp. Let's get Wisp. Need something. Chosen Cheese. We'll do this. Wisp. And summon 2 and gain 2 energy. Invoke. Seems nice. You take a little nibble of cheese. Yep, we eat a bunch of cheese. Oh god, facing that enemy is gonna be scary. I don't have any powers to be enchanted. Let's do Enchant's Block. That seems good for Toric. Defense, don't get hit. You read the rest of the passage, and it's surprisingly illuminating. You incorporate these ideas into your battle tactics. Not having any powers so far kind of blows. Let's hit you for 9, and then hand. And then I can do Bodyguard. Increase your health. Alright, Invoke. Doom. Plant Spur. I'd like to upgrade Spur. I'm using Spur a lot. Just Strike. Parity Extract. Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw 1 additional card. Okay, so draw 1 card and then it retains for 3 turns. Summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Asti deals 4 damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. Return this to your hand from the discard pile. Maybe that's useful. The other one made a little more sense. This is a little more confusing for me. All right. Bodyguard. Let's see, hit you here. Strike again. I can Wisp. Turn you there. Probably should have waited, honestly. The regulars are not opponents I enjoy. Deal 13 damage. I'll do that. Draw 2. Draw an additional 2. Not what I wanted. That she's a one summon character is a little annoying. We'll take you out. I wish I could summon more things. I think we have this. It's just gonna be, do I take more damage from that? Deal 13 damage. I don't think I have any one... I do, right hand. Okay, there we go. Back of marbles at the start. Everyone becomes vulnerable for a bit. Summon 5. Whenever Asti loses HP, all enemies lose that much as well. Ooh. That seems good. We definitely need a rest here. We'll do this. Bodyguard. Hit you. Give me Wisp and maybe some of the other stuff. Reanimate. Okay, it hurts them a lot. Pull aggro. See, unleash. Okay, these. Attack you. Eesh. Toric. That. Evoke. Hit you. Hers is a lot of combos as I'm getting, but not exactly sure how I should be comboing optimally. It does not feel optimal so far. It cannot be. What cards do I have exhausted? Just those three. Okay. We'll do Severance. Draw 2 cards. Hit you with Blight. You know, it'd be nice if there was a card that let you change the classification, or like an event that lets you change the classification of a card. I think that would be neat. Because then you could change one of your skill cards into a power card, and then it would trigger different effects. That could be interesting. Okay. Let's do Toric. Right hand. Got 2 more cards. Alright, hoping I get... Ah, dang it. I was hoping I could get Hand of Greed. Severance. Okay, I don't have any more energy. Okay, right hand. Do 46 damage. I have to kill you. As much as I would like the gold. We consistently get past the first boss at the very least. Gain 7 block, add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Ooh. At the start of your turn, add 1 Sweeping Gaze into your hand. Sweeping Gaze, ethereal, Asti deals 10 damage to a random enemy exhaust. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Oh, we haven't seen the crab yet. We failed before we got to the crab. Such malice pains your heart. We should share the same paint if you knew what's befallen me. There is no peace on your path. Take a part of me to ease your burdens. Pale's Flesh. Gain an additional at the start of your third turn and every turn after that. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices obtains a relic. Ooh. Devil's block gained from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Let's do Pale's Wing. Okay. Which way do I want to go? It's looking this way. Pass through here, maybe? Continue up. Hit here. Go through here. And then all the way up? Is that good? Maybe I want to hit one of the shops. We'll hit the shop at the bottom. So, go through here. I think maybe better. Or I can hit this shop for, nah, more money. We'll go this way. Do this. Spur. Ooh, wait. Okay. Noted. I should do that. Random card in your hand becomes free. Okay, so I should try to do that as optimally as possible. Okay, sorry. I thought a thing on my phone. And let's see, what do we want to do? I'd agree to you. Pull aggro. Oh, right. I should have done the punch. Do jumpy. Asti deals 3 damage. If this is the first time this card has been played, this turn, draw 1 card. Deal 9 damage, deals 4 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. We'll sacrifice this. Alright, we'll do that. Toric. Does he get a flying enchantment? Let's see. Receives 50% less damage from attacks, deal attack damage 5 times to stun him. Gotcha. Let's do Unleash. Or, wait, okay. Do I do Strike twice? And then Unleash? What did he steal? Severance? I kinda need that back. Oh, is he leaving this turn? Oh no. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Mugged. Next summon. Okay. I do like having that on hand. I wish it let me draw a card as well, but... Bodyguard. Spur. Unleash. Okay, end turn. Right, whenever you play a card, lose dexterity. He's the version of the red dude. Ouch. Let's do strike, invoke, and that. Can I do something about... let's hit you with a weakness. Don't want to take nearly as much damage. Alright, Asti, do the damage. God. Punishing creature. Draw a card, please. Good. Ah, dang it. It died, but it was not worth it. Let's see. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain block. Deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards. Sacrifice. Okay, bag of preparations, not bad. Let's see, whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4. At the start of each combat, heal 2. Strikes and defends, gain ethereal. That actually could be good. Let's see. Asti deals 7 damage, hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. Deal 5 damage, draw 1. And I'll remove a card. Remove one of the strikes. You turn a corner and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome. What are you trading? The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Trade Ghost Seed for Molten Egg. Where is Molten Egg? I'm forgetting what certain things do. Do I not? Wait, what? Oh, Ghost Seed for Molten Egg. Molten Egg, whenever you add an attack card, upgrade it. For Pendulum, no. For Shovel, you can now dig at relic sites to obtain a relic. Yeah, that's worth it. Thank you. Okay. Asti, do that. Then hit that. We can do this for additional time. Trying to reduce my damage as much as possible is not very effective so far. I kind of need to upgrade that strike thing. Tunneler is going to be a pain. Unleash. Let's do... Let's do Sweeping Gaze. Right hand. Yeah, punch. Unleash. Summon. Right hand. Laser. Okay, I have a Doom Principle. Full aggro. Attack that. Okay. Is he gonna try to tunnel underground again? No, good. Flash of Steel. See, right hand. Unleash. Speed Potion, gain 5 dexterity. Let's see. Summon for... Retain, deal 11 damage to all enemies. That honestly seems good. Gain 11 block next turn. Do that. Dig at Campfire. Art of War. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain additional thing next turn, which is great with Reanimate. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Good. It's worth it to go this way. Dig. Petrified Toad. At the start of each combat, procure Potion-Shaped Rock. Potion-Shaped Rock, deal 15 damage. Oh, neat. Oh, why did it shop again? Because I'm broke. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat, that would have been nice. 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 whenever you enter a campsite. Okay. Tragic. Forcing me to seek goodies I can't afford. Turn. I like the new symbol for thorns, but at the same time, kinda miss the old one. I don't know. Maybe I'm just nostalgic. Let's see. Let's do so. Let's see. Animate. Okay, I think we've lived this. Painfully. Asti deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Asti has attacked this turn. That seems good. He attacks most turns. Okay. Bodyguard. Bodyguard. Pull aggro. Wisp. Invoke. The end. Gosh darn it. Can I? I got no, like, cards that I wanted from that. Oh god. Okay. Oh, okay. Flatten. Alright, that's game. GG. That is unfortunate. Gosh darn it. After that first, like, run, I thought I was on top of the world. Unfortunately, we have sunken from our glorious pedestal. And what'd you get? Necrobinder. Who is worthy to enter the exalted Spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None made it back. Apply 13 Doom, draw 1 card. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom. Unlock by accumulating score. Underducks, Tales from the Sire. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the Underducks falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depth, making a home in a maze-like. A fetid stench emanates from the grave, leading to the Underducks. The slimy waters call to you. What? And then the Defect. The Defect reboots, surrounded by wreckage of molten metal ash and thousands of dead bugs, data log, corrupt. Its core barely held together, limbs barely responsive. The Defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. Oh, he looks different. Not... I don't know if in a good way, but he looks different. Oh, and there's another one. Unlock all, what is it? Unlock all other characters to play as a random character. Alright, let's do Defect, and then I think I'll call it. Construct. What have you become? Lose all gold. Choose 1 to 2 cards. Add to your deck. What do I have? Channel Lightning. Can I upgrade? Is Channel Lightning still? Yeah, Channel Lightning still 0. I'll take that. Underducks. Okay, I think we go this direction. It's all pretty much question marks. Yeah, I think we avoid combat for the most part by doing this. But you get a lot of stuff, I'm assuming. I'm hoping, at least. God, he's so much more chunky than he was. Channel Lightning. Okay, we can dual cast, and then strike. I loved Defect. He was good. He was one of my favorites. Deal 7 damage, channel 1 lightning, ball lightning, or gain dark. Let's get that. That'll start. What does this do? When an enemy slug dies, Corpse Slug immediately eats it, becomes stunned and gaining 4 strike. Okay, so I kind of want to even out damage between them. Kind of cool looking. Alright. Then Channel Lightning. Good, good. Subroutine. Whenever you play a power, gain energy? Is that energy? I think that's his energy. So whenever you play a power, gain energy. Gain 4 block at the start of the next 2 turns, channel 1 lightning. Ooh. Excuse me. A doorway existed where none existed before. You enter to find two shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor. Please, please, choose a door and a door. Are we still in the Spire? How is this place so clean? Upgrade 2 cards, remove 1 card from deck. Let's upgrade. Oh, I thought I'd get to choose. It's blinding, but the light strengthens you. You're back in the underdogs. How did you... Huh? Ah. Toadpoles. They're adorable little creatures. Dude, they're so wiggly. I love them. Okay, I don't like that. Alright, struck you with lightning. I think we kill you this turn, yeah. Alright, defect still seems really good. Gain 6 block, transform all status cards in your hand into fuel. Ooh. This seems really good for, like, status effect bosses, so I'm gonna hope that we encounter some of those. Oh, what does he do? You can only play 1 skill per turn. Ooh. Yeah, I should really read things before I start, like, you know, acting on them. What does it do? This creature is trying to take you down. It will attack you for 8 damage before being destroyed. Living fog. Gain 13 block, add 2 wounds into your discard pile. Fight through. Let's see, gain 7 block next turn. Gain 2 orb slot. Capacitor seems nice. I love me a good capacitor. Fossil Stalker. Not very good cards to start with. Just trying to do maximum damage. Going full lightning. Liquid Bronze, getting 3 thorns. Deal 24 damage if this kills an enemy. Gain FTL, deal 5 damage if you have played fewer than 3 cards this turn, draw. Okay, that's better. You happen upon a massive spiraling whirlpool. The water swirls with beautiful precision, and its surrounding walls are adorned with spiral patterns, around and around, around and around. What a sight. What do you do? Agenda Strike with a spiral, replay this card an additional time. Ooh. No. Oh, wait, no, you're kidding me. I can't enchant my lightning? No, it's upgraded. I wouldn't have picked that if I thought... Dang. Alright, we'll do that for the defense. Ah, so beautiful. So it spins, still spinning around, yes. Oh, was that a little splash? Of course. You deserve some fun too, Mr. Spiral. It's time to go now. You whisper something as you take your leave. Thank you, Spiral. Let's see. Upgraded uncommon power. The first time you play 0 attack card, return it to your hand. Ooh. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 8 damage to each enemy hit. Or the first time you draw a status card. No, do. But tablet was disgusting. There is no hope for the future. Does the dialogue change between creatures? Should I be paying attention to that? Ball lightning upgraded, hell yeah. Let's gain that. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, the slugs are not so cute whenever we've got tons of them. FTL. Alright, I think you're dead this next turn. Hyper Beam, deal 26 to all enemy, lose 3 focus, increase the effectiveness of orbs. Could I get something with focus, please? Deal 4 damage 3 times, add a slimed into your discard pile. Skip. Let's add a card, channel 1 plasma. Okay, so calcified cultist. Ah. Is unmatched. You are out of your depth, my friend. Let's hit you. Dual cast. No. Nothing that's lightning related, really. Let's see. Bloody Ink, gain 6. Pay 65, retain, or pay 155 with retain. What would I even... I'd retain with dual cast and compact, I think. The scribe grabs the prickly sponge, it squeaks and dabs it across your scroll. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The prickly texture leaves behind shimmering marks that seem to stabilize the ink. Right as I go to a shop. Upon pickup, gain 5 card rewards. At the start of each boss, heal... Oh, that would be nice. Channel 1 frost for each enemy. That can be useful. Let's hit with a rest, because I don't know what Waterfall Giant does. He looks scary. Okay. He tends to buff. Let's hit that. Steam Eruption. 15 debuff. Okay, we'll be fine. There's a weakness. Let's see, channel plasma. We'll do lightning rod, FTL. I'll do dual cast. then a fusion. How much does he heal? 15, not a lot. Alright, let's do ball lightning. I need more lightning spells. And turn. But we're doing good so far. I didn't realize I didn't have any defense there. Alright, defend. What does this mean? When killed, deals 30 damage at the end of your next turn. Oh, he's gonna try to take me out with like a final blow. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I think we live this. Oh, I thought it was happening that turn. That guy's pissing himself in fear. Dude, he's very scared. Okay, I live this just based off of health amount, but that's rude as hell. Ooh, rainbow. That's nice. Whenever prevent the next time you'd lose XP, gain 4, exhaust, rainbow. Okay, where are we going now? We take this, what does he give us, I guess? Troubled automaton looking for your friend. Let me help. We don't say anything back? Interesting. Enchant all defense with Goopy. What is Goopy? This card gains exhaust. When played, permanently increase this card's block by 1. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 energy next turn. That's good with... the first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards. Okay, we'll do... Yeah, the other one's much better. Let's see. Let's travel along here, I think. Encounter here. Yeah, we go here, here, here. I think this is good. I'm mapping out the way, way for no reason other than I think this is how it should be. Because truthfully, I have no idea if I'm even correct on that being optimal. We'll do ball lightning. Let's play defend. FTL. Do thunder. Dual cast. Alright, easy. Gain 2 focus this turn. Yeah, hotfix. Wait, why is that free? Crazy that that's free. Let's see. Lightning rod. That seems kind of busted. Okay. you with that. Alright. Got it, but it's the little hits that add up over time. First time you draw a status card each turn. Skip this. Man, I wish we got the thing that lets me sacrifice stuff. It adds normality to your deck. Remove 2 cards. Unplayable, you cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. Or enchant a card with perfect fit, which means it will be shuffled into the top of my draw pile, always. Honestly, it doesn't exhaust, right? Hotfix seems like it'd be great. It's snug fit, but you squeeze yourself into the hole. Yeah. Intimate secrets of life. Oh, dang. Spinning top would have been great. Let's see, let's get another ball lightning. That. And we'll remove a card. We'll remove a normal strike. Alright, we're good. There's a colossal flower growing on top of a mountain of bones. Oh, that's a good sign. As its color-shifting petals pulsate, you sense there's a powerful cluster of pollen in the center, but the undulating petals are razor-sharp and unpredictable. You could grab some of the golden nectar, but reaching the prize in the center is so tempting. Reach deeper? You push past the layer of razor-sharp petals. They're coated with a substance that makes your skin tingle. This seems to be numb to pain. Maybe this is why there is a pile of bones here? Deeper. The tinges turns into a throbbing weakness as you push towards. This flower wants to eat me. Why did I go into it? Obtain pollinus core. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. Really? That's it? With a final lunge, you grab the pollinus core. The plant shudders violently. Its petals go dull. The tingling stops. The golden nectar becomes worthless muck. You killed it. But that's it? Oh god. These things are not well. Do I have... Yes, let me drink a defense potion. Breach! We'll do this. It will. Perfect fit. Alright. Please kill this thing. Oh, does hotfix only work for a turn? Gain 2 focus. Okay, I thought it meant it... It didn't mean just for the turn. I thought it meant for, like, gain 2 focus, like, actively this turn. Those guys were rough. Innate, gain 10 block, exhaust. That's good starting. Let's do FTL. Do this. Dual cast. The bull bugs are weird. Not sure how I feel about them. Maybe because they have bulls in their bodies, but, you know. Let's see. Very bullphobic of you. I mean, am I wrong? I just don't. They're not natural creatures. Something created them by. Just wrong. Hit you with ball lightning. Ouch. You're taking so much unnecessary damage. Block potion, let's discard you. God, I haven't... There's like one time I've had a status card, so I feel like it keeps pushing me. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. What a weird looking thing. Let's rest. A massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. A plaque reads, "Stone of all time?" In presence, shape, and adornments indicate that this courtyard was built around this stone, and that it has never moved from the start. Lose strength potion, gain 10 max HP, or enchant an attack with Vigorous 8. The first time this card is played in battle, it gains now. We'll get 10 max. You slam the strength potion down and lift with all your might, nothing happens. Dang. I was too weak. Truly one of the stones of all time. Truly the rock of all. Yo, is this the rock? Let's do chill. Shoot. Okay, I have to drink this. Not a lot of block. Go around. Dual cast. This thing stumps me quite a bit. It is the hardest thing for me to fight, truthfully. And I'm doing okay against it right now. Hotfix. Okay, good. Bag of preparation. Nice. Double your energy. Exhaust. Ooh, lightning rod. Having a consistent summoning supply is gonna be great. Okay, ball lightning. This. I think we're good. Yeah. I can end the turn, get the 2 extra next turn. Oh god. Alright. Managed to defend enough. Hotfix. Capacitor. Strike. Like, good. Vulnerable. Momentum shift, rocket punch. Deal 14 damage, draw 2 cards. When a status card is created, reduce this card's cost to 0 this turn. Deal 13 damage, reduce this card's cost to 0. Honestly, Momentum Strike seems not bad. Okay. Momentum Strike. Capacitor. It healing every turn is kind of crazy. Oh no. That's big damage. Oh, it's perfect. The exact amount it needed to kill me. Great. Dang it. Ah, the tragedy of it all. The horrors, even. Attracted by the now burning Spire, Orobus, curiosity was piqued. Blight gone? Why gone? Safe to enter? Orobus enter. Unlocked ancient Orobus. Living rainbow may be swimming around in the second act. And then... Tricked. Niao resurrected the defective construct, no simple feat even for an ancient. Construct what you lost. Your creator abandoned you. Hides at the top. The defect thanks Niao, and heads for the top seeking answers. Nice. This is the one I was... Loop. I love Loop. Why was that not there? Dang. And I think this is just unlock random. Yeah, random, so we can just play whoever. So far, the one win we had was with Ironclad at the very beginning, our first run. I think in my order of my likes, it's probably Ironclad so far. I like Necrobinder. Need more skills with her. Defect, always great. Silent, and then probably Regent. Regent's interesting, but I don't know if he's for me. But I think that's where we're gonna end it there for today. It's an interesting game. I'm excited to see a lot of placeholder art. But you know, expected, early access, all that good stuff. Let's see, do we want to raid? I think we raid into Leo. What is Leo playing? Resident Evil 2. Who else playing? Alright, I'll raid into Leo. Let me actually pull it up so I can raid into him. Oh gosh. But I don't know if we'll be live tomorrow. Maybe. Very maybe, possibly. I kind of want to do Deadlock, but God, they patched the game a bit, and they kind of made Doorman busted, and it's a little scary. He gets his ult, like, if he does it right, he can get his ult every 10 seconds. And, that's disgusting. It's actually disgusting, and I don't know why they thought it was okay for him to have that kind of ability. Alright. Welcome to MOBAs. Listen, I mean, I understand, but it was weird that he's the one who got it, of all things. His ability was broken already. Kind of stupid that he got more. He's Valve's poster child, though, right now. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Garver.